Good afternoon, or whatever it is wherever you are. Oh, you know what? I forgot if this takes a while to load up. Maybe they went and optimized that for release. Because I know, like with Subnautica, you really want to hit start load kind of before you get going, and that might be more of a late game based thing. Okay, we got a little bit of a chlorine problem for some of our oxygen generation. Okay, just Quex resumed out. We've got a mix of temperatures around us, so that's not too bad by itself. I'm going to have to do some temperature management between my geysers here. That's be part of the plumbing project. Oxygen's recovering a bit. And this thing in particular is just kind of starting to come online here. When we get some sensors and things, this will probably start working a little bit better. I have some overextended power networks. Dirt will eventually be a problem. Like everything here runs on dirt. I've got a lot of little filter loops all over the place. That thing, see, it's still off-gassing there, which is not necessarily where I want it off-gassing. I could probably take the other vent out, because I really kind of want to get stuff to the other side. I don't think I'm at F key. Could probably work on decor some more, but at least some of the core areas are good. And nothing there, okay. Alright, so we have contained the wood burner CO2. We'll have more oxygen bubbling up here. We will have oxygen coming out on that end of the base. So I think, yeah, this thing is disabled. Actually, I gave the dupes some tidying at the end of last time, but I need some construction projects. We can also possibly do some exploration projects. I was looking at... I usually want to come into these biomes a little bit higher so the water doesn't come out at me. And we don't really have a whole lot of space to do a temperature seal here. We can do some. We're actually need a little bit of something here. And then we're going to want to, let's see, I guess we're going to want to get all this stuff. Because that's just free food. And we can go down to this wherever. I'm actually not like in dire need of Weezewarts, which is probably good because they require inputs now. Okay, so we've got the exploration project there. We haven't really explored this farther. Oh, there's another geyser here. That's going to be a temperature break. Whereas I have been doing a little bit of nosh farming here. That's like one really tall biome. Well, there's enough geysers here, I probably won't be able to sustain this anyway. I guess I could try to do a little bit of a... temperature barrier in here. Okay. And there we go, idle again. Alright, so they're one of the projects we need. I need to... let's see, that battery's a bit empty, so... it's not great. I want to take this cold water. I want to run it past the oxygen, and then, in retrospect, I probably should have done this pipe lower. And then run it along this pipe for temperature exchange, and if there's any cooling left, we can try to use it to help condense water here. I probably need to have the pipe built before I really do too much of that. Because you don't want the pipe... well, having it stop here won't really hurt. Actually, having it stop anywhere but here won't really hurt. All the same. We're actually doing okay on granite, which will be good for temperature exchange. Unfortunately, this thing is still running, and we were getting people scalded in here earlier. So I really kind of need to wait for this to stop before we do this stuff in there. And then I have to ask... where are we ultimately going to send that polluted water? I'd kind of like to see just how hot it gets. In terms of... we're still at the idle people. Alright, so I brought this up here just to bootstrap this system. I probably want to do a straighter line here. Probably want to come in around here, but I probably don't want to be... I might actually want to be going up a little bit just to make sure we're doing all passages above the water line here. That just doesn't leave me any room for doing this. I may have to take the long way around here. That's going to it's going to create some cooling in this area. 0 to 40. That's going to be a problem. Well, this is not going to be a long-term CO2 area anyway. I mean, I did cut it off at the point where these guys probably get something, but I could probably, like, move them down here. Well, that's not going to be a great place to get oxygen back up. We're going to turn like something like this into a new CO2 well. If that's always... okay, so this section, igneous rock, and we'll eventually need to get into some insulated pipes. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just build a wall here and pipe through the wall. Also, don't have insulated tiles yet. Actually, in theory, we can just overbuild that. I may need to expand my reservoir at some point. We're not even using it right now. Atmosphere. Oh, well, okay. This is the most carbon dioxide right now. It doesn't have a really good path for oxygen. I guess if I expanded this area a little bit. We're probably done with this until the geyser stops. Deconstruct. I like a default on buildings so you don't have accidents. Okay, calories are still pretty good. Oxygen... Actually, our pressure is not great. Are we... Max gas pressure... Max gas pressure. So, I might need to do some additional air movement here. Or not, well, it's only one pump, so I guess hooking up just the one other pump would get more of this oxygen moving up here. I don't know if we got the power for it, though. I might need more of these. Oh. Well, it's only will only overload if we draw that much power, right? Which we could do. Well, I think I actually saw it there. Of course, this is going to draw more power. So the oxygen... I'm not sure it's quite stable yet. Anything else? Pip eggs. So I think I already got one really good rancher, and I've got at least 2 people that like it. Do I have any secondary doctors? I don't really have a secondary doctor. Do we have current-ish? Okay, so that's about where we got the new oxygen plant up. So we are positive, as long as power stays up. We were working through the initial hydrogen buildup there. Loud sleeper, our bedrooms are designed for that. Let's see, so somebody with no stuff. Alright, because that was a little bit high for everybody. Oh, Mole Hands was not building. Oh well. Not bad things to be working on. And that's only apothecary usage. You really need to get to there to if we actually need something to do anything special. But construction is like no special abilities. And we've got the chlorine. Oh. Where do we get natural gas? Was I not paying attention to a flatulent? Well, we've got a lot of air quality issues to clean up, actually. Alright, so we've got a wall through most of this. And the pipe is clear. So now I can kind of bring this over wherever. Ultimately I want to just bring it like straight through here. And then either I have to open, well, there's no reason to have that be a small passage. So maybe I should go ahead and finish this wall, assuming we can. And then somewhere... somewhere we're gonna need the service passage for that. Okay, so we want to exchange temperature in here. And to not do as much of that out here. Okay, Pip is out. Maybe. He likes that corner. This could really go from either side. Oh, do I want to do an air connection here? I probably don't. I guess I could have actually gotten this from this ladder. Colony achievement. Distribute oxygen from vents. So overall levels are climbing. Actually, this might maintain a little bit of chlorine here. Salt rust, yeah. Now what do you need? Sand and chlorine. Well, the description says it consumes chlorine. The stats say it doesn't. So I'm not quite sure what the story there is. Okay, so those are... just a 2. I guess we just start small. No, actually, isn't there something else that grows in chlorine? Yeah, the balm lily. That also needs polluted water, but we've got polluted water. Now, it probably... not domestic growth, just atmospheric chlorine. Oh, body temperature warms. That's not gonna go over so good down here. Oh, there's a plant down here. And there's a couple of these that are just not doing anything. And probably some others I can find. Atmosphere chlorine, yeah. These don't really say consuming. Fertilization. Alright, what are we going to do with you? We do want to exchange here, but I don't know if we want to exchange too quickly. And then whenever this goes dormant, we want to run through there, and then I have to figure out what am I going to do with polluted water. I guess I can grow a bunch of thimble reeds. I might have to... I don't know if we got any swamp, so I may have to plant those so I can look at the stats of, well, maybe it's in here. (22 to 37). So we will have to have some slightly heated water for that to work out. Polluted water. Alright, so that's that plumbing. I suspect... Yeah, this is coming in very hot right now. So I have to cool that down to use that. But one of those sources of water... that's right, I wanted to see if there was anything new I could build with the grill. Yeah. Doesn't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're a little bit short. I don't think this is actually doing us any good yet. Oh, we've actually got some slate wheat. I don't think there's anything else we can do with barbecue. Or with meat, rather. So if we got it, make it. I can't do the, fruitcake thing. So that is some food. Oh, speaking of consumables, we may have discovered some new stuff. We may have access to it. We don't. I guess you can't eat those directly. This is polluted water. Also, I suspect, well, yeah, our pips have been a little bit at work. Oh, Let's see, I don't know. Air pressure's still going up. Shovels? Yeah, I think that they work... Well, we need the regolith to really do anything with them. Diver's lungs. I'm almost at the point where I want to work out Drekos. I just need to figure out space for that. Let's see, so this is kind of a... not really an area. That might... That's a little bit too big for a Drekker ranch. This stuff could also be moved around. It's cool. I forget what Drekko's like. Oh, I had to keep things somewhat cool. Comfort range 35 to 90. Yeah, so they'd like to be a little bit warmer. Although I think mealwood only goes up to 30, so they're not going to be comfortable. So that puts us... Ideal temperature would be like mid-20s. Oh, you know what? I've not been putting people into other schedules. So up to 4, we were probably even. Oh. Okay, so that was actually the warning sign for being trapped. Any cooked meal prepared in electric, gill, or gas range. Okay. But probably am starting to need to expand restrooms in general. And actually, that's some of the plumbing I need to work on. So I really kind of need to have a second restroom. Speaking of plumbing. Okay, so that's up through there. You're idle, you're not dormant yet. We don't know how long you are till you're going to erupt again. I mean, I guess if people are idle, I can afford to have some in med beds. But I don't want to exchange too much here. I was always thinking pass through this, but I don't have a convenient setup to build on the other side yet. And then, where do we take it? So if I go down into here, I can maybe come up through this stuff. thimble reeds. Water, polluted water, carbon dioxide. Do not do well with chlorine. But I could probably arrange... Let's be a little bit warmer. This might be cold water. But I can put them down here. That's going to change my... just different temperature stuff, I guess. That might change my pipe layout, though. If I want to do them down here. So somewhere between these bits of water, I want to get bathrooms going. I guess I could actually use this water. Could I do it? No, you're fine as a closed loop. I probably could use that filter. I just have to set it up so that this didn't interfere with the bathroom flow. Are we close to tanks? Improved plumbing. Insulated pipes is something I kind of want. Also, did they change the ore scrubber? Because that used to have a gas input. Oh, I actually need... Well, I mean, I can build for it. I just can't actually do the farm tiles until we're done there. Okay, and there it goes again. Alright, I need to build... Well, for now, we just need more bathrooms just to be safe. And then I also need to be thinking about where do I want to put a better bathroom. I could... Let's see, where would I put Research Center? This is almost looking like a decent space to like re-level some floors and do a Dreco area. Ooh, temperatures though. 24 is not bad. It's closer to heat. Oh, good thing I didn't connect that, because that could flow, that could start flowing up until here and have the water just sitting there. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing I do. Where are we gonna stick? I think we may have lost our hatches, too. I'm gonna really have to watch for them at night. Also have to figure out... I should probably dedicate a space for poke shells. Alright, so if I... Get some more storage up there. I could take these down. The backup generator hopefully won't need to run too much. Oh, maybe they are consuming chlorine. Oh, although we're also getting some polluted oxygen from this water, which we don't have a place to put. Maybe we should have some little place to put that. Oh, no, there's a hatch. Hatches prefer cooler environments, right? 10 to 20. So kind of up in here would actually be a really good hatch spot. And I was thinking of releveling this. It wouldn't actually be too bad to run hydrogen from. It's warm-ish. Where does Science Center go? It's kind of the kitchen common area. This is a bit cool. Well, I guess I could do hatches above here. They'd be mostly happy in that. Alright, so this needs to be built and copied. And then this needs to be torn down and I guess I can sweep after construction. Probably the wires need to be moved. Alright, so I usually end up with like a 6-high Dreco ranch. This is kind of arbitrary, but I guess the floors are mostly arbitrary. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sometimes I will also try to make that the ceiling could be pinch of pepper. That's kind of a different thing. So how did this work? Let's see, if we try to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they're not going to be able to... to dig this out, put the new floor in, they can build over to that. They're not going to be able to get to everything here. And I have to work out my like actual size of things. And I'm not even sure this ladder is probably not a good room width. Alright, so I can get a liquid reservoir. I forget which side I want the liquid reservoir on. I was thinking about doing the bathrooms up here. Too many options. And bathrooms are... yeah, 64s. Alright, plumbing. Is it not plumbing? Oh, I probably haven't researched it yet. And that's probably going to be for... yeah. For those as well. I might be able to reuse some of this, I might not. No, if that's... I have to figure out where the bathrooms are. So that's going to be kind of chilly zone. Oh, actually, this isn't... going to be all actually necessarily farm tile. Oh, did I do vertical doors with these guys? I mean, a floating room would actually be kind of the best in terms of preventing escapes. We're gonna need construction ladders. Alright, so if it's 6 high, and I think what I did was I did the meal wood and then a little service layer in here for all the equipment. Well, that was fast. Oh, wait. Do any of these have... nope, no special properties. Oh, wait. This is going to be the hatch ranch. Now, ranches can actually be a little bit larger, but it's a start. Did I research ranching? I thought I did. And just never got around to using it. Let's see, and... just leaving a space there is actually pretty good at... I want to clear that out as well. Well, I think that even just this two-tile... yeah, that two-tile gap is actually fine, but... we need... drop-off, we need feeder... Have I actually given anybody the ranching skill yet? Okay, you're able. Yes. Yes. And I think this is probably just bonuses. Okay, so you were definitely going down a ranching path. I mean, kind of holding some points in reserve, but... let's see, anybody... wouldn't hurt to have a secondary cook. I think we've only got the primary cook, though. You're mostly going to be running around remote stuff. I think we got a better researcher. Yeah. So we don't need that. This is like a whole other game in and of itself. We're gonna need an artist when we get around to that stuff. And that's just a stat bonus. And this actually changes the quality of stuff they can do. Well, he's kind of both. You're setting up for mechatronics, which we're nowhere near needing yet. Was I setting up as backup doctor? Okay, primary doctor. You are also a backup doctor. Couriering, tinkering, supplying. Yeah. I don't know. You're doing a little bit of digging. Having their digger could be good for the hard stuff. Only got a single right now. That's just a buff for now. Cuisine, strength. You need to get 2 steps down to medicine for it to really be useful. Not sure what else to do with you. Well, this is not a full-time position, so maybe you should be... hoping to move stuff? Pretty sure delivery is a big part of our time right now. Saltwater, another direct lit. Supplying, doctoring, building, researching. They're diver's lungs. I might need to get a restroom sorted before doing a lot of that. Okay, so we've got... Alright, so if this is 6 high, well, minus some tiles. So I was going to say 64 would give us 10 across. I can probably go like 11. 1, 2, 3... Everybody's turning off the portal and turning it back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would have actually been just about perfect, but we could probably get to at least 11. And I could just maybe crenulate that to make it essentially 5 tall. Well, minus several gaps. I might just have it. Might just have to have it tell me what it is. Not sure where I want my access ladders here. I mean, probably actually close to the door. Oh, it's they do have to be up against one wall for the Drekos to crawl around. Oh, there goes the circuit. Yep. Let's see. So you do 300 watts. Really, this thing could probably just supply that. Just need some backup power. Likewise, this thing needs some backup power because it's not going to run all the time. So this is actually, well, I've stretched it to a few other things. And this is actually, where would I put him though? I kind of need to unoverburden my little break room here. That also means 2 batteries, though. So I need a separate generator and a separate battery. And that will take some load off the circuit. Not necessarily enough load, actually. 120, 60. Actually, I can probably get that. Probably still needs further breakdown. Alright. Maybe I let the Drekos crawl around on either side and actually put the access in the center. We have to figure out... Okay, this was 10. If we take out some of that, that's going to free up a row or 2. I guess you're going to have to go. Unless I counted wrong. They can get around. That's kind of okay. So we think we're going to want the actual access to be somewhere in the middle. I'm going to have to do this so that they can't get out, but first we need to find a room. 61 tiles. Got a lot of idle people. It's 64. So short of like bumping out 1 or 2 tiles, that is one entire critter. Oh, you know what all we do there is just open up some space, and all right, stations. Maybe I get all of this stuff on one side. Yeah, I mean, drop-off's probably okay. However, I do need to take out... You said 4 tiles missing in the center? And this is my water fetch right now, which I do need to... I think one of the things I have to stop doing is lice loaf. Because that's a bunch of water. Now, eventually, once we get out the cooling process sorted... oh, I need to do plumbable tiles. Although, you know what? Maybe not. Igneous rock. Do they eat igneous rock? Oh, we've had a smooth hatch somewhere, huh? Well, I'm gonna need a separate feeder for that, even if I get one. Oh, and a stone hatch. You definitely eat igneous rock. I'm not sure that regular hatches do. Got a sage hatch somewhere? Or is it just everything now? Oh. Sandstone is fine in the basic biome. But don't they have to be fed on some kind of rock? Sedimentary rock. I don't have any sedimentary rock yet. We can get sage hatchlings. There's my dirt again. Although, okay, a lot of the... no? Somehow our dirt is going up. Oh. Oh no, he's jumping, okay. I thought... Do we have a falling poker shell? Wait. I haven't even discovered sedimentary rock. As much as I have lots of meal ice, I don't know if that's going to be a good thing to feed them. But you need sedimentary rock to get a stone hatch. Mostly lice loaf, spicy tofu, frost bun, meal ice. Well, I know the duplicants don't like these much. I'm assuming that's the same thing with hexcellent fruit. I've got a lot of stuff that relies on dirt. I don't have enough sandstone I could really use it for anything. But that's like just basic food. And I don't have that much sand either. Maybe I can't really do hatches here. Unfortunately, I also don't know what the conversion rate is on... If you put so much dirt into meal ice, do you get more kilograms out? Because I only keep them alive for a little while in the little bit of sandstone I've got, and there's like no sedimentary rock here. Okay, so the feeder has everything. This only has what you've seen. And I'm gonna have to watch at night to see if there's any others running around. Alright. Drekos. Having this be a common wall is actually not going to be great for... Oh, actually I do only want one ladder. Because that's crop space. Oh, and you do need power, of course. So that's not as terrible. And I guess you could imagine designing this a little bit differently to get more crop space, because this really isn't a lot. But I do... Do I have the bottle emptier? Needs refined metal. I was actually thinking about getting another diver's lungs person. I don't have the attention for it right now. Let's see. Well, I can make it more... Well, no, they can jump over that. I can try to make it more difficult for them to get out. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can actually stop it, because they can also go around that way. Alright, I know I saw an egg, yeah. Down here somewhere. Atmosphere. Oh! Okay, so these need to be a little bit higher. We're just kind of at a low point in the carbon dioxide there. Where the heck am I put bathrooms? Let's see, I don't really know how to get... How's the phosphorite doing? Can we even do 11 tons of it? I mean, I could try to turn one of these into like a shine bug conservancy. Oh. Gotta get you out of the bedroom. Idle people. We've got two of them over here. I never did. Oh. I never built down here. Three-ringed binder. Times arrow thoughts. I'm unable to shake the notion of the bow that would make upon the world a source of inexhaustible energy. Okay. B556. I've been so tired lately. I spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used the lad's safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule. For some reason, Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. You may be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. I keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what I was doing. Try to force myself to type some notes, analyze my data. It's like my brain is paralyzed, can't get anything done. I have to stay up late to make for this time. I've wasted Yeah. Oh, okay. Dr. Prasad told me I looked half dead and sent me home today. I don't think she even has the authority to do that, but I did as I was told. I wasn't messing around, if you know what I mean. I'll probably get a head start at my paper from home today anyway. They give an idea for a circuit configuration for the battery life, all technologies on a whole by 2.35%. You're so dedicated. I got home yesterday, fully intending to work on my paper after Prasad sent me home, but the second I walked to the door, hit the pillow, and didn't get back up. I slept for 12 straight hours. I had no idea I needed that. I got to the lab this morning, I looked over my work from the past few weeks and realized it's completely useless. It'll take me hours to correct all the mistakes I've made the past few months. Is this what I was killing myself for? I'm such a rube. I owe Prasad a huge thanks. I'll start keeping more regular hours from now on, and also I was considering maybe getting a dog. Okay. So that was like an entire little plot line there. I guess I don't really need to clean this up, it's not in the way. Actually, this is preventing me from getting some food, though. A little trickle of food. Space. Actually, I guess the medical building could be moved. We don't need that very often. I could maybe move farms down a level. I mean, it's kind of nice to have, like, cooking and dining and food together. Alright, I want to do something with that water. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we've got ranchers branching. Ooh, and even shearing. We will have reed fiber soon. Okay, we've got one hatch. There's a little bit of stuff you can't eat in here. Oh, you know what? That's probably all stuff that has a higher priority drop into here. I don't... Does that mean we have to do 8 to keep it filled? Alright. You don't seem to have a shine bug anymore. We've got 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. A couple down here. I guess these could technically be... Oh, I need to, I need to get in the hydrogen up here, though. Oh, because I was saying I need refined metal for the canister up here. I mean, I guess there's regular piping. It's like they kind of put it in a space that wasn't too far off. That plant's not going to grow anyway. Oh, I might need some extra ladder here. I'll give them a little bit of work to do. Can we do anything with shine bugs? I would need to define a... Oh! I think one just died? Okay, there's not two there anymore. Never seen that before. You. Oh. Oh, you can actually read it here. Interesting. Uh... Oh, critter eggs. Got a directlet egg. I think we probably, if we drop off the other one, we're gonna have, yeah, we've got 4 directlets. Or Dracos. Rest of this stuff probably should be cleaned up, but it's not. Gotta have some priorities here. Alright, this probably won't get the hydrogen lottery very often, but... Oh, right, because it's actually got the vent on there. Or in the path, so it's not even going to be a switching. Well, I'm also probably not going to be watching it very close. We can turn this into a plumbed bathroom once... Well, or I could replace it one by one. We are a little bit over capacity right now. 57 pipes is not gonna get us very far. Oh, got a lot of granite though. Input, output. Nope. Nope, insulated pipes. Okay, that plant is going to end up having to go. Well, they're going to have to be connected. This is actually pretty far outside of the carbon dioxide right now. Let's see, would having that in the loop hurt us? I might have to reposition to do some piping. Because it's not going to have readily available water most of the time, but I guess it'll run when it gets a little bit of water and be okay. I wanted to get a reservoir. Hmm. Oh, I think you run some hard stuff. We can't actually go through that now. Is that going to be a good position, though? Because we want to store the cleaned water. So we just wrote into here, and then that will put that everything in line there. And no, I don't want to do stuff on there. Well, so this isn't necessarily a place we want stuff here. Or actually, you'd want to put it through a wall if there was a wall there. That's going to be 2 outputs going into 1 input. It should be unambiguous flow. If I run it through here, it could block this. Well, no, actually, we want this to definitely flow. If the skimmer gets blocked, that's not a big deal. However, that puts this in a position to take first from the water. We've probably got enough pipe here that that's not going to be a big problem. We will have to fill in some more water on the system, though. All right. Hydroponic farm. We've only got... Well, that'll kind of take care of itself. I think you need some space. And for now, that's the only place we can take it. Ooh. Okay, we've got a double buff. We have no briar seeds. They do take water. If I ever got a Shinebug Ranch going, that would be good. Oh, we do have a double up here. Okay. All right, stations. We got idle people. Alright, so this is built. Lots of mealwood. Actually, a lot of arbor acorns. I guess there's a chance to harvest on those? Balm lilies need chlorine. Do they need fertilization? No. Oh. Alright, so the only thing stopping this from flowing, well, I want an actual sink for my water here. And then we'll see what the temperatures look like to see if we can actually do something else with the rest of it. Okay, irrigation. I think it's safe to replace pipes. So in here is actually kind of fine. Coming through here, we have no particular reason to do anything. We want to exchange in there. We do kind of want to exchange along here. And then I need to see what the situation is. Oh. Okay, so you're definitely warming up. This will hopefully help condense any steam that's here, which if we can actually use up this water. And then this stuff will just sit here and warm up. So yeah, these are definitely not using this very fast. Oh no. 37. I knew they needed to be warmer, but that's too warm. I have to redo that. So this entire direction is too hot. So probably, I guess I could. I won't run it through though, so I'd have to do it like down here probably. Just loop it back around. Alright, that's gone anyway. Those weren't really doing all that good as plants go. This isn't really in a way anywhere. Great. Plant. Oh. Have we actually... There's actually not a whole lot of carbon dioxide there. It'd be a shame if I had to move food storage down. I guess I could do like a deeper pit. Alright, so we got 2 shine bugs here. Oop. Phosphorite. Pinch of peppermint. Alright, so we've got all the plumbing in place. We have to... I'm gonna have to run some more water into the system. We need to run a little more water into the system, so it's gonna be tricky. We've had a lot of idle people, so... maybe it'll get done when it's work time. Oop. That means break time. Oh, they're not built yet. Alright, so it's going to be stopped up there for a little bit. Alright, we cycle a little bit. Yes, it's Jeremy, but it's just going into sinks. Oh, this actually might work as a backfill system. As long as we've got a surplus here, it'll be blocked out. So the disadvantage here is that we don't have... This is generating polluted dirt to feed our poke shell. So we don't have a cycle going there. But I don't know that he's really multiplied, and... well, we have not domesticated him. Oh, I never built more tables, jeez. Okay, yeah, so the tank is back filling, so we're not actually bringing more water unless we really need to. We did hit a break time there, but it seems to be moving okay. No one's even using the other toilet. And once we get all, well, we only really got one more pipe we need to fill. I guess I'd like to see a little bit of stuff in the tank before we cut it off. UPS alarm, power seems fine. Anyway, that's done. I should really get up and move around a little bit. It's auto saves, but it's always a good time to do that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're gonna get popped eardrums, but oh, jeez.
It's because you're trying to call the read passwords on the list and not each individual object in there. So the list doesn't have the read passwords method, it's actually the objects inside the list. So if you say, for example, readers index 0.read passwords, I think that would work. So I think that's your issue there. So just do a
I fucking up hit her. What the fuck?
Got her.
Yes, nice.
Was it? Okay. Well, let's see what happens with this. Bye, baby. So... Okay, so you can empty water into it as well? So does it... is a thing that allows you to convert polluted water into regular water. So this big pool of pea water, basically, is what we use for the main water of our base when necessary. We do have 3 coal generators here as backups. We're only down to 9 tons of coal. I actually didn't have a natural gas geyser that I could find on this map. I explored the whole map like crazy, desperately looking for a natural gas geyser. Never found.
I don't know. You'll have to. Okay, so we want educated people, but I'm not seeing. Okay, let's look at all. Show me all. Is this no filtering? Okay, so there we go. And I want to see my educated school display all university. No, I want to see educated school.
Grayed out. Oh, it says start. Wait a minute. It shouldn't say start, right?
Alright, and welcome back. Alright, so we should have a latrine washroom. Wait, I still don't have a good place for polluted water. Larva, or slickster larva, they like it to be pretty hot, generally. We can definitely generate lots of carbon dioxide, though. I don't know if that's hot enough for them. Comfort range. So that's livable. Oh my gosh, these things are actually sort of catching up. Okay, so we're not reaching high oxygen pressures. Oh, actually, yeah, you are pumping from that end. Oops. That must have been a pip. That's how one of them crawl off. Oop. Oh, I was getting up here. No, we've got to that one. I was getting to this one. Okay, so first block, nothing. Now, these are only eggs. So we would have a little bit of time. So I guess you'd want about the deepest space you could find. Maybe rework this so everything can come down. The hydrogen... We're actually having pressure problems here. We're starting to get a little bit of it. I probably do need to rewire this so we get more even distribution. Alright, mesh tile, yay. Refrigerator. Okay, good. Shower. Fertilizer synthesizer. Polluted water. Well, that can definitely be a polluted water sink. Requirements dirt. Park sign. Duplicants passing through parks. Well, I did kind of want to move some of this stuff. I think you actually have to really arrange this to be a place that people would pass through. Oh, park. At least 2 wild plants, industrial machine, minimum size 12, nature reserve, at least 4 wild plants, nature reserve. At least 4 wild plants, industrial machinery, maximum size 120 tiles, morale plus 6. Yee. This area, 1, 2... We need a vertical door. I don't know. Is it stations? Furniture? I guess these aren't really going to be industrial machinery. I do want to dig my carbon dioxide pits a little bit deeper here. Unfortunately, I'm going to do a little bit of a swap here. Okay, so I guess I should have done that one first, since it was a little bit... Oh, they actually need a, lettered work, but... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. It is an air passable spot. Oh, and you're gonna have the same problem, although... I mean, do we really need all of these? And you were a spot. Oh, this could be a spot, too. And it was furniture? Oh. Did I? No, you've got power. Oh, did you fluid lock again? I don't know how. Now, if the, let's see, so how are we gonna, looking maybe down here and we open some stuff up. So none of these plants are growing. We are going to want rotten meal ice. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's why we don't feed them on meal ice. We still just don't have the things that they eat. Okay, so I guess we cut down the amount we keep here. Wait, what? Oh, because they must eat some of the same things. So we should have a place to put that. Oh, well, you're just creating lots of eggs, aren't you? Germ-covered lice loaf. Now, is that the germs or the disease? No. Okay, so it's not anything major. And I had not cared about the food poisoning thing before. Coal, water. It's a cure. We can just make a couple of them. People are idle again. We wanted to, let's see, a mesh tile. I would prefer they not go down here. But if we have liquids, they're kind of going to go down there as the fluid levels rise, and I guess we just deal with it. Let's see how big the starter position here is. They got better. Cure duplicate of a disease. So what I really want to do is, like, figure out a way to, like, just open this up. Well, no, because now the chlorine comes out. We already kind of need to move our salt vine. Okay, oh, so that's under the cursor. Plant 7. Room size 90 tiles. I hope we're going to need a bigger... Okay, so we actually are, like, running negative on food right now. I might at some point, once the hatches get going, be able to do some eggs. It's like a neon sign. Okay, so these hatches are these shine bugs. Unreachable, but happy and tame and groomed. Did I take the blossom seeds? I did not. Oh, I found some briar seeds somewhere. Oh, right, because this is all... Oh, but that means... Shoot. That's where I set up the kitchen. So that's not good. This is still a one-way door. So we've hit the point where this amount of mealwood is not sufficient. Morale is still good, but we do need to figure out other kinds of food sometime. Berry sludge we're not going to get. I guess I could work on building up... Well, if I use the peak coolness of this stuff, which it hasn't been flowing, so it's not being very cold. It's flowing a little bit. And most of the temperature rise is happening along here. I mean, we kind of... Yeah, it's not doing a good job at cooling this off. Is this the hatch again? Let's see. I probably need to. I might need to do some actual filtering on the chlorine. Okay, we've got enough hydrogen now. That was effective. Decorating, digging, suit wearing. I don't really need the earthly seeds, but I mean, I guess another primary digger would be good to get somebody up to digging super hard stuff. But I just another bedroom. Well, I've got multiple parks. I mean, this is kind of the nicest one. I guess they're not, none of them are really pretty. Shine Bug makes it pretty. If I could get a pip and some arbor acorns up there. Okay, we should have enough hydrogen there. Water. How did this room turn out? 74. We can go up to... No, we can do 96 with the stable, right? Yeah. It's probably 70. That's about 10. We're looking at about 20. Just a little bit more than that. So you need plastic for traps, but I might be able to get the eggs down here. And breathing is not going to be so good. $94. This is like our least useful tile. Oh, we're going to fill these back in. 98. Actually? I don't want to deal with it right now. I need... It's where I had 10 of those at some point. And can we wrangle one pip? Did that one end up... No, it did not end up in there. You might not be in a very useful place. Where's the arm? Oh, and we're 95. Not sure what my new objectives are, but ooh. Oh, you're too cold. Maybe the Briar can go into some of these. Earthleaf, Briar. Yeah, you've got a much better temperature range for this. Oh, and you have probably enough that we can cut that off. Alright, did we... Yep. Oh, these critters have never been seen by us, so I can't actually define their storage. Okay, yay, we got a pip. Oh, we might have to open up some room here for growth. Geez. Just doesn't take very much. However, between him and the dupes, we are eating through the meal ice. I guess my next thing... Yeah, unfortunately, we're on a losing battle temperature-wise here. I need to be able to use a lot more water, essentially, to be able to keep getting the cold stuff. This is coming out 21, which is better. This is not cooling down very much. What could I do? I could filter water and put it into clean water purposes. Up to a point. What I actually want to try and... I don't know if I actually have excess capacity there. Uh, 1,000 grams per second. Fluid water 5 kilograms per second. So this has like 5 times the capacity of this thing. So if we tapped off clean water to go up there, you'd almost want to like take it, so this can take as much as it needs, and then the rest would go there. And then we would tap this pipe into that end. So that it wouldn't go unless it needed it. Goodness. Oh, I never looked at these. Snazzy suit. So Bubbles is a little bit close. Thermal, snazzy suit. Don't know quite how this sorts. Current morale? Nisbet? Yeah, I always had a geyser over here somewhere. It is a carbon dioxide vent. At 500 degrees. I mean, that'd be kind of good for slicksters, actually. I mean, it's not going to be very much. But I either need to pump that or set up a waterfall down to there. It's a little remote. Ancient bar, entombed Wheezewort. Idol. Hmm. We don't hit the chlorine, we're okay there. I could maybe set up to expand the tank this way as well. It would just, our access would all turn into topside. I think this thing is probably at maximum capacity. Although, no, I built it to 64, not to 96. So I'm going to have to do some experimentation about how we can, and if we can, easily extend that. I also need to set up a nosh farm somewhere. I've got the ethanol distiller, so I can keep making ethanol for them. I just need some place that's reliably cold, and I was kind of thinking about how we use this thing to get reliable cold. Gene. There's nothing but rust. Okay, Mayfic Rock. And you can't build. Well, I guess you can stair step yourself down. Yeah, you can actually get out now. Let's see. So much as I'd like to dump the carbon dioxide down there, I don't want to release. Well, I mean, the chlorine would just kind of sit somewhere else. It'd sit down around here somewhere. It should kind of be in the way of this oxygen flow. Not saying we don't have it. We might get hypothermia. So that's actually that's why this isn't generating coolness here. Okay, 10 degrees. I mean, it's still cooler than... Oh, I can't actually build that if we build this. Oh, do I have to extend? I'm not so worried about that. Liquefiables, no. I should probably have a special place for that. You know, in all my abundant space. Oh, we think they don't actually use these. Not those. Oh, shoot, which one did I configure? Increased science. So despite the long commutes, let's see, how would I set up a Nosh beam farm? I would need someplace really, really cold. And this area has been warming up from looks of things. This was originally it, and which is actually staying fairly chilly despite everything else going on. I'm not sure I trust that. Point 252. So yeah, this is not. Yeah, it keeps getting hypothermia. Alright, this is closed off. Oh, it's probably all mythic rock. Already got a glossy Draco egg. I do have some reed fiber growing, so that should be fine. We're gonna need stuff for this. And that is just general storage, not even sweep storage. I haven't really got a proper ranch for you yet. Oh, and those are just for the Dracos to eat. If I had a spot that was, I mean, this is cold-ish, and around here might never get like hot. You needed. It does go to 0. All right. All right, we need to free up some space. It's probably time to be exploring a bit. Oh, Pip died. That I remember that layer being so expensive. What's that old one? Okay then. I don't know how old you are. Okay, so the carbon dioxide is further in control. Oh, we were debating using that to refill that water. And so we want to give that a chance at it. I might need to finish the Drecker Ranch first. It's probably gonna be too much. Inconvenient. Do you not plant arbor acorns? Hundred cycles. Okay. Waiting on you. Oh, shine bugs are going crazy. They're probably getting overcrowded, actually. 81 tiles. That's gonna be about 10. Let's see, so that is more ice stuff, which I guess is more sleet wheat grains. That's actually wild. Sleet wheat's a food source. Oh, we got a... You know what, I should probably... make some drop space here. Idle. Oh. Oh, are nosh beans themselves seeds? I have to stop cooking those for a little bit. Yeah, okay. It's one of those. I'm actually gonna need to rearrange this a little bit just in case. Even then, it makes me a little bit nervous. Well, I guess our main access can end up being over here. Rust. Salt is going down. These are back in chlorine. Fleeing. I wish those would stay up longer. Huh. Okay, so we finally got one of those eggs. How big of a problem is that? Well, we definitely don't need him in a common area like that. Probably wouldn't be so bad if duplicants were smarter. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so already... Are they going there? That's a lot of eligible people. So we need a poker shell place. Now, what's your temperature range? $15 to $70, so a little bit on the warmer end. So it's warm enough. Although that's not... it's currently okay. This is going to be an awkward reconstruct. I can get over to that side for now. We've been trying to figure out because we've got our back door into here. Oh my gosh. Gene. So as much as it's going to be a construction area, they need to be moved now. Oh, and now you move. Okay, now this is in a wrong, bad spot. Well, okay, he's not being violent right now. Sort of solved the problem. So you actually want to, like, keep the eggs somewhere else? Uh, 500. Big room. All right, so this space as is 36. 64, 90, 100. We'll make up some in walls. We will add some there. Oh, this type of door will not work. So to leave that, we'll have to take this out. We've got gas here. In fact, I should probably replace these tiles as well, so we don't have to worry about opening that up later. I keep finding dirt somewhere. Oh, and we... Okay, so the emergency's over. We're still going to have some hurt people. Well, that bed's not available right now. Oh. Yeah, this is basic medicine. Anybody should be able to take care of stuff. I guess I could construct this as like one big food area and then a little hydrogen shearing zone. Alright, so that's 31. We're mostly going to be removing walls, though. So I might have to knock some corners out. And then once we do that, we can get this space back. I want that to be airflow. So that's going to be a little bit too big. 99. I think I can do that. Okay, there is no hydrogen, more hydrogen in there. Okay. Let's see, view a little bit better. So I actually want to separate you from your eggs. We can set up an alternate pathway through here. I don't know, because this is well, actually, it could be theoretically longer at 4 high. We also don't have a lot of poker shells right now. can definitely get into the room. What they can't do is get down here. I should probably clean this up before we flood it with cold water. And we got that tile in. No, it's just not complete. Still idle. Alright, so your condition is 4 wild plants. Atmosphere, body temperature. So you definitely can't use this. Definitely can't use this. And that's 1, 2, 3. Looking at where I could possibly free up some space. I mean, most of them don't even need this stuff either. Yeah, but they just don't like litter in general. Well, I do... Need to leave the arbor acorns there. Or maybe they only plant things that we have under farm somewhere? Oh, I think I have as many Drecos as I can handle about. Although we've got a lot of sweeping right now. Still going. And what do we have up here? Igneous rock. Dirt and... Oh, you need polluted water. Well, dirt seems to be going up for reasons I don't fully understand. No, you excrete sand. Sand goes into the vines. I don't know of anything that excretes dirt. I think sage hatches eat dirt. Puffs, I could get puffs to turn chlorine into bleach stone for stuff. Although, either we've compressed our chlorine or these things actually do consume it. It's not listed as an actual input, but I guess there's no way for dupes. Well, with the bottler, they should be able to deliver chlorine, but I guess how do you deliver it really? Wow, the Dreco specialized fast. Okay, so I probably do need to work on getting a freshwater supply. Oh, that's right, I was working on you too. Oh, I did separate you from your food. And drop off. Okay, still wouldn't have a lot of critters right now. So the size is not too critical. The egg, I guess we'll leave until it hatches because we don't want it there. Oh, I know what I need in this room. But it's break time. Don't really need oxalite. Not really great options. Actually, well, other than the fact they have to go into cold water. Hey, Elvenrod. I might be able to store that somewhere. Could have actually prepared that better, but... Alright, what does that qualify as? Consumable ore? I do have other places to put those. If anything, I probably want like a lower priority. Yeah, lower priority than... Okay, that was already 7. So that's probably actually manageable. And if I do sweep it... it's probably time to start exploring some more. Or I guess you can do some research. What would I want to build if I researched something? I don't see any fish. Natural gas, oil refinery, petroleum, smart batteries. Oh, actually, there was something needed refined metal. Insulated tile. Actually, we're starting to get some textile stuff. Actually, while we're idle, it's probably a good time to work on some decor. Let's see. So we've got an ice biome to explore, which actually is strangely enough, there was like the cold rust biome, so it's like wasn't urgent. Oh. Oh, that's right. I was trying to clear this stuff before we flooded it with cold water. You are 94 of 140. Next activity 36. You're still idle. Yeah, we're not going to get any added coolness here for a while. Atmosphere, atmosphere. What other kinds of... I could make things nicer for the ranchers. Ranchers are the only people who have light. I guess I don't even need that much efficiency. Not really getting able to work any work areas there. Okay, we got an arbor tree. It's not gonna be able to grow very much there. Okay, now we can go ham with... Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I do still need to do something about food. I was kind of trying to expand the nosh beans, which are expanding very slowly. Oh, this is already too warm. I thought this area was holding up better than it is. Okay, so parts of the area are. That part of it is not. The cooling system I was counting on is idle for a few more cycles. This area is also just cold enough. Are we out of storage again? Jeez. Maybe these do eat chlorine. Huh. Okay. Well, that means I could actually, like, go in here. That would drain down. We can get bleach stone into our water. Oh, speaking of our water. Keep getting distracted. We might have a breakthrough here. Oh, we can't actually get down in there. Igneous rock, granite, obsidian. Exact same effect, it's pretty much just to look nice. Alright, we're past the point where we really need that. Also, that didn't actually block the bed, did it? Alright, so that is bedrooms. I can probably do some hanging pots here and there, but well, I'm gonna wait on that. Or I could do wall pots in the runways here. Oh no, we were having to. Oh. Actually, I don't have things that can go here. Decor. I guess I got a little ugly thing there. Probably not something we want long term in that spot. We can improve the farm slightly. Oh, the ranches. Alright, now this was, oh no, Mirth Leaf is the thing that can't handle cool temperatures, so... I'll get a hatchling. Oh man, I guess it's food gets you to sage hatches. We're getting a lot of those. Algae's not something we have a lot of. Alright. Strength, excavation, athletics. Athletics. Yokel unconstructive. Actually, I was working on improving. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got lots of space for him to work in. Oh wait, do you? Excretion dirt, that's where it's coming from. Huh. Well, this is a park, this is not a ranch. I would need to develop... This is convenient. But it would have a lot of food for Pips to give me dirt to feed everything else. The advantage of this is it's a place that people pass through a lot. If I've got the dirt, I could probably... What else did you take? Polluted water. I could totally get polluted water pumped somewhere. Okay, we're still cleaning this up. We're not out of... No, not out of storage. Oh, we're looking at... I don't want to deal with people right now. Looks are still going. So we've got a lot of our decor done. Uh, 9-2. This back corner's doing great. I'll probably end up sweeping the wood from here. Oops. Maybe. Just to be sure. I probably won't spend too much time anywhere else. The temperature here... This is okay for Mirthleaf, I think. Which goodness we've got a lot of. Oh, I do have a token. Oh, I did specifically to use that polluted water. Okay, we're still sweeping. You're still going. We still have... We have... medicine. Oh, we don't. I thought we made 5 of those. So this we don't want to get too full. Make it almost... So we should go back down. Hey, why was that mop still... Oh, because they haven't built the ladder yet. So right now, that is going to completely drain that network. Oh, now I tapped this in here before it did lockstep the water. So maybe that's not going to be good. Do I have... I do have liquid valves. Yep. Now this is ultimately feeding into these things, so I might have to do something in here to maintain flow rate. We'll start with around half. Oh? Oh, they fixed the alternating behavior, huh? And this is 24 degrees, huh? So it's not 40. Temperature 31, so I guess it's passing on some of its heat to the liquids it's processing? Is the idea? Probably on a mass exchange basis. I mean, that's still not a terrible temperature. And that should guarantee us that we have some degree of water up there. Anyway, we're not actually getting cold water out of here for a while yet. Alright, so we've almost got this cleaned up. We got a ladder here before. So the ranches are much prettier now. Well, this one's still a disaster. Not a whole lot of space to put stuff there. And mealwood is still ugly. Interesting how these are, like, amazing and... we're going to put... You can't put lumber in here? Huh. Oh. We're apparently getting new kinds of nymphs. Oh, that was food, not... Okay. Alright, is there anything else? Oh, I wanted to see about, like, actually farming pips. What's their temperature? 10 to 20, so they're kind of in the same boat as hatches. How about arbor trees? 15 to 40. So this would be a little bit cold for them. I should almost move the hatches up here. Well, no, even this is still too cold. And we've built all of our decorations. So we've got the fiber. I should probably get refinement set up. $22. So you really, for like a perfect pip arbor thing, you need to have a 15 to 20. So a little on the cool side, but not too cool. So that doesn't give me a whole lot of tree space. So how is... Okay, that is overpressuring. And these pipes are still working? It moves every once in a while, otherwise it does kind of back up. Ooh. Too many printables. I've got Drecos, I've got Shine Nymphs. Medicine, Strength, Science, Science, Creativity, Machinery. I mean, I guess I'll just be kind of hanging out. Alright, yeah, we were trying to move you. Oh, we got some bleachstone. Where are we going to put you? Circuit-wise, it would make the most sense there. Hydro sensor for no automation. Space-wise, it doesn't make sense anywhere. You are dead. Or I guess this is also equally not effective. Oh, I guess I don't really need this oxygen room here, huh? I kind of need the oxygen room down here somewhere. Consuming vacuum? Now the kiln, let's see, is there any place I want heat? By slicksters. I also want carbon dioxide down there. Assuming we ever get a slickster. 97%. I guess I should be running the hot water pipe down here, because that is plenty warm for him. We don't actually need refined carbon yet. But we have almost no clay. I don't think we need it for anything else. You can like build some farm tiles with it. That's like almost no ceramic. We also have almost no coal. So we don't want to do that forever either. Because they're like some medicines and things. Now, we're getting to the point where we can get coal. We're just not there yet. Okay, so that was refinement. I wasn't actually able... Oh, you are not able to grow fully. I could probably put lumber in here. And then drop some of it. Oh, so actually... Oop. I should be harvesting these so that they drop lumber faster. Okay, he should have some food. Although they could come up there and grab that for other purposes. I guess I want to... Lice loaf's going down. We've got some frost buns. Keep on getting some of this stuff. Let's see, so that's sand, but I do want to get to you. I don't think there's very much snow here. Oh, you can find the buried ones. Okay. Interesting. You. Morning. Actually, I think I meant to do that. Yeah, not that many buried ones. Alright. So we've got some stuff going this way, which could actually get us to the surface sooner than we might like. I should probably be going down, huh? Sisters. I actually forgot about just, like, diving down to grab some of them. So right now we've got all of our carbon dioxide kind of coming down here. This currently has some oxygen pressure behind it. And, okay, that's one thing. Was that for the idle warning? You've still got a while. Actually, I should almost leave that for now until it starts going again. So right now this has a bunch of oxygen pressure behind it. So down here might be an okay place to dig. Because you're just going to keep on pushing out oxygen until we close this up and pump it properly. Oh, did this? Oh, it did lockstep again. Oh, did you... Yep, you laid an egg. However, we need to define a place to put that. This can be swept up too. Critter egg. You are a pinch row. Let's move all those into there. We'll drop them in a little bit. Oh, I was thinking this is a good temperature spot for it's like such a fine-tuned temperature you need. Maybe down in there. Well, so their comfortable range, the pip's comfortable range, not oxygen. Maybe he's like in the, yeah, he's in the tile he was going from. Livable, negative 30 to 70. Body temperature. 13. So you cannot operate at less than 15. So we want to... err on the high side. It's going to be a little bit warm. I guess we could insulate on that side. This isn't a very vibrant area in here, but it's going to keep on getting warm. In fact, I might need to do some insulation down here. I don't know, I've not gotten insulation yet. Whenever this thing goes dormant, when you have too much water. '20s, but this is over in the hot area again. I might need to rethink what I'm doing with all of this stuff, because this is a big block of area. That's a lot of it for gas containment and stuff. I mean, it's working kind of nicely. It's just, it takes up a lot of space. Oh, pipsqueak. This is already a bit hot. I probably do need to insulate this stuff. I purposely double-walled this so I can get to that. $18. That's too cold. And this starts getting into the hot zone. Maybe I can do a little thing down here. Gets a little bit warm. Do shine bugs produce heat? No, this is just a warm area. Originally. Okay, I don't have a total size. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. So that might be able to get us some sustainable dirt. So if we go with the having an area where we can have some oxygen pressure behind us. So carbon dioxide, geez, we'll hopefully go that way. I guess you could still wander down there. Which could be, well, no, we need the oxygen to come out. So it's kind of hard to disincentivize other things to flow. Well, now Puffed wants polluted oxygen. If we cleared this out, there might be some room for some polluted oxygen off-gassing here. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what to do with you. You don't have good atmosphere anyway. Oh, there's the blossom seeds again. I know it was bluff briars. I got those mixed up. They're diver's lungs. Double +1 strength. Well, double negative. Possibly a good thing to have around. Oh, this currently expands this room. Which we don't want. Up here, I'd probably be okay with delivering a little bit of water. I even do pots, except it's ugly. Well, this is not going to be pretty. Oh, and I was trying to move that over to adjust our space. $81. Wait. Did I lose some space somewhere? Oh, this hasn't been removed yet. That's only going to add 4 spaces. Oh, and then do this. Meanwhile, 64, so that could actually go out quite a ways. I hate doing math with this. So you... Oh, I'm going to want to do some liquids up here. Okay, so the problem is that the water I want to use is this. But that's either going to be... Well, I guess they were... The pips were good up to... Or livable up to... 70. The... Arbor trees were up to 40. So I could manage it for a while, but I suspect it's only going to get hotter here. This thing was going gangbusters for a while, but we're currently on dormant cycle. So maybe we have to do farm tiles for a little bit. We also want to... And then I'll have to have a place to pick up polluted water. The problem is the critter feeder didn't work last time. Alright, so... that's right, we do have an easy place to get this. Easy-ish. And I have not been able to spot pips in here. Oh, well, we've got a lot of shine nymphs. They will use up space here, though. Alright, so we got access... Oops. To a little bit more sleetweed up here. Oop. Crude oil. Interesting. Uh-oh. Brick time again. Alright, so I need to explore out other places as well. And I need to plant these. Oh. Oop. I stopped, so we'll get those planted. You are just And then maybe we can start cooking again. I guess I wanted to see if this is kind of working, and then maybe we could set up some automated irrigation at some point. Oh, you're fertilized with dirt too. Anyway, I should move around a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. We need to, well, I kind of feel like I want to explore surroundings some more, although I could just process research at this point, probably. Anyway, be back in a little bit.
I was above the space station.
Oh, I see a person.
Dude, look, I can fly. I can fly.
The reason why I need to get back to home is because I have 2 lithium on me.
Dude, I'm gonna try to catch you. I'm gonna try to catch you. I'm coming for you.
I'm at 50% oxygen. Should I be disturbed?
Let's see if I can hook you up to the seat.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna
the other
suffer-
person in the seat glitch out there. Okay.
I'm trying to get back home. I'm free falling to home. I might suffocate before I reach the ground.
I don't see you. Well, either way, you're gonna suffocate. I can't find you. Where'd you go?
25%. I'm almost
Where'd
at
you
home.
go?
I'm at the base. Dude, I'm gonna crash at the base.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch you. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming to try to catch you.
Oh!
You survived?
No, he did not survive.
Run. Yeah, I think I'm good. What I got?
Attention. There is a new
Let's see. Oh, thanks, Mom. I don't know if I'll be able to eat all of this. I'll try. Whoa, oh crap, I went out of the battle zone.
For contract, not because I'm a liar.
I'm just digging up stuff now. I think it's been a couple of minutes. I feel like it's been a couple of minutes.
Yeah, come into my wood. That sounds so weird. Oh god. I just said something very stupid. Yeah, baby's cut.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's too unlikely. So we're using our Gurya. It gives us increased strength. Oh, frick you, game! I hate you so much.
Dave, sit back because you're working.
I think that's a good name for her.
Yes. Oh, wow. My biggest raid ever. Welcome, everybody. Or
Well,
host, or
welcome to
something
the
like
raid.
that. I'm so
Or
new to
host.
this. I don't know which one it is.
I think it's a raid if they're all in your chat.
It's a raid because they're all in my chat. Okay, that makes sense. So, more 1 hour, 1 live.
Welcome back. Audio. Okay. We got this guy up here. He's not planting trees very often. We need to plant one. I'm just going to try and doing a couple of... Where are you? Irrigation. Oh, that's manual irrigation right now, so... And this was, I don't remember how many blossoms we got. That's right, I usually put them by the, by this for the free light, but oh well. I guess by that I should put the workstations up by here. Alright, so we are making progress down here. Oxygen might be a little bit of a issue here, but this will kind of keep pushing it down. I guess getting access to wild nosh beans will be good too. In a similar way do we get the wild... Alright. So let's go back to cooking that for a little bit. Oh. Body temperature. Actually, I have to replace you with a statue because I think I'm all out of briars. Also, did I actually have enough tables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One of them not dark, but... Okay, you're selected. I couldn't find the selection for you. Get this cleaned up before we get stuff in here. Wait, did you... I might have built some other stuff out of the wrong thing. Okay, no, you got granite. It was the corner moldings that might be all off. Because obviously when I built it out of different materials. Now, I don't necessarily want to move all the pips up there. It's kind of nice having them around planting stuff. Most of the time. But we've got a couple running around. Oh, and I probably need to... Well, just making it low priority will make this one higher priority. Alright, so you were exploring down. We went up here. I don't like going to the bottom of ice biomes because you get the water melting on you. Although I do have a nice little... Well, I mean, these are going to be compatible temperatures. So if I went back this way... and tried to route to pick up some more nosh beans. More ethanol. Why is this... the stuff in the world looks blue to me. Bottomless stomach. No, maybe we still want to go over this way? Salt water? Let's see. Chlorine, I don't think is going to be a big deal. I mean, we'll have to eventually have to work out oxygen bubbles in here or something. This is already a little bit far from oxygen zones. This will be some balm oil we can harvest. I guess I kind of want to go down that way. Probably want to get over there too. I guess I probably want to get these a little bit grown so I have something to eat. Oh, no, oh, wait, they... Right. They're another one that eats the trees, not the... Not the lumber. So there's definitely something here for them. Let's see, who's probably not in a good position to do a whole lot. Well, I mean, you're on the ceiling right now, sure. Yeah, wrangling. Oh. I probably need bleach stone to move you. So I don't need a place to move you. Oh. Well, it's a good thing this is running again. Yeah, we gotta find, like, just the... Actually, no, you're supposed to be able to use the 1,000, right? I thought I was there before and it over... Well, because there were times when this wasn't running. Okay, so it cannot use the full output of... Okay, well, that's getting the feedback from this and the stuff's passing through there. Yeah, so maybe passing through that system wasn't a great thing. Because now it's just working inefficiently. How would I make that work efficiently? We'd want this pipe to be backed up, which means we need this pipe to be backed up. But that ends up backing up this thing. Maybe if I actually just teed it in, it would go from both. Okay, trace amounts of oil. As much ceramics as we can. 125 kilograms of 6.6 tons. Yeah, can't really run that a whole lot. I'm tempted. Let's see. If I moved my power generation, actually, I kind of do want to move my power generator. Well, for a centralized power plant, but I could run some of my stuff off of that. They would appreciate the heat, and they would appreciate the carbon dioxide. Although, I've actually got pretty decent pressure down here, despite them drinking it. Okay, we're over here. There's oil pockets, all right. And salt water. There's actually a thing to get salt out of that, isn't there? That I have not researched yet. My salt's stable. That's a geyser, though. So this is like a moderate temperature area. Oh, edge of the map. So you've got hydrogen. That would go up. The chlorine would go down. Not really going to directly affect us here. Oh, focus on Walt. Oh, did he finally... Yeah, it looks like he finally got too old. But I think... Oh, I forgot to drop my eggs. So that they will eventually hatch. I do... Alright, so we were backed up on... tofu. Right, I was saving the spicy tofu for later. So we're backed up on nosh beans for a bit. We've been exploring new areas, which have just been finding the wild stuff. We've been getting sleet wheat grain, some of which was backlogged. So we're getting up here. Alright, that layer takes so long to load. Now, we'll eventually have to get some more ethanol for our semi-domestic stuff, but I think I can also make that out of lumber, and lumber seems to be going quite well. Okay, we've got one pip in here. How's your age? 8 of 100. Okay, so we got you young. So you should be able to take care of that. The rest can run wild. And that's been working pretty good for us so far. I don't know why we have this twice. 2 different kinds of molt. Oh, maybe one of them is when they die, and one of them is when they, just molt. $100 kilograms of sand, 100 kilograms of salt makes 100 kilograms of sand and 5 kilograms of table salt. Why do I want table salt? For nothing, apparently. When refined, it can be eaten with meals to increase morale. My morale's okay right now. And my salt is far from infinite and one of the pieces of my oxygen loop. So is aluminum... No, this is iron. So aluminum is like my starting material. And it seems like we're still getting lots of iron. Are you forever? Probably not. Because we don't really need it in bulk yet. But... Oh. Maybe a bunch. Waterweed. Oh, more poker shells. Water, saltwater, brine. Fertilization bleach stone? Lettuce. Alright, well, I'd have to domesticate some puffs. I mean, unless this area is just full of bleach stone. There's lots of salt here, though. Maybe I could do table salt. There's a little bit of bleach stone. And... oops. Yep, no, I should have done a layer there. Oh, we should have got a thimble reed. We've been expanding those. Is it time for more dupes? That's why we were trying to build up this thing as a prettier park. It's not a very pretty park right now. I guess I could clear out some of this stuff and that. Try and create more space for the Arbor acorns. Maybe they got space limits on how much stuff they can... I mean, this thing definitely has room. 79. We can easily... well, we can easily clear out that section. I say easily, we've got one person who can do that. Okay, we got everything we can reach here. Might eventually want you. Oh. And then there's that one. Nope, no. I guess it was on something that melted? Natural. What produces natural gas? Maybe I have a rancher dupe that I didn't notice? I mean, there should be enough bugs around here. I'll get illumination sometime. So I've got 3 parks right now. Not that I have to put bathrooms here. Pufflet prints. Pufflet egg 100%. Right, we have to... oh, you can... you can directly do chlorine. Okay, so teeing this did not work. Maybe with reduced flow. We are dropping off here a little bit. I mean, I have to rethink where I manage chlorine. If well, I guess I could run filters to pick up chlorine. Power is still not in a really great place. Puffs are just such a pain. I do have a chlorine vent, so I could maybe get... See, so I need bleach stone. With bleach stone, if I could get a little puffed thing up here in the chlorine. The hot chlorine, if I recall. Well, 60 degrees is sort of manageable. But what's it going to do here? Well, we've got oxygen right now, so it would fall in there. If we, unless we did our approach from above. In a little puffed ranch room there. Right now, it's 16 degrees. Of course, you can't run. Now, it's very, very high pressure right now, so some of it will get out. Even if you have the doors. Oops, yeah, I bet you're glum. Oh. Too wet. Okay. Okay, and then we hit Ethanol Pond. Does that mean I actually want to go there? I might want to go... I might want to go over here. You're actually growing. You're actually growing. A lot of these things don't seem to be growing. A little bit of chlorine. Uh, 19 cycles. We're actually going through this water pretty good. I wonder if that's actually running these trees. Well, there's a couple of things going. Yeah, now it's like a little too backed up. Well, maybe it just unstuck itself. No, we had a burst of draw from here that freed it up. Oh, we must be getting refined metal. Okay, so we're not down there yet. It might be a little hard to breathe there. I don't want to go there. not the greatest place from a temperature perspective. We gotta break through somewhere. I'm out of storage again. So what was the problem with waterweed? Was it the salt? Bleachstone. I mean, there's some salt water here. I don't know if there's a way to make it. I would need to get lead. Low overheat temperature. No. Low overheat temperature is not good. Okay, I can't see the modifier on here. Maybe that's used in some other recipe? Alright. Oxygen is okay. Okay, I just have to shut this off for a bit. Or maybe I need to put a valve on here so I can have an easier time shutting it down. That will actually put that valve in a preferential position, but well, actually putting a valve downstream would get the same effect. There must be a plant here. Of course, now we've liquid locked again. Alright, we've finally done too much stuff. We need to get through this though, although this is going to need an oxygen pockets. Well, we're kind of pushing the carbon dioxide down here. So that gives me a drop. I don't think these things are growing anyway. Oh my gosh, it's copper. It's like a... Meteor showers are on. Oh, And there's space. So we've activated space. We are not ready for that yet. Do I want to use brute force refinement? Now you see, normally I get smooth hatches, and that does it, which I guess they're probably about as efficient. For the early stuff. Well, now that I've got refined metal, power management would be nice. I don't know if I can really do poles on brute force, although there should be enough iron ore out there. Okay, that's a hot one. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna think the oxygen here. This was a temperature lock, but I might want to open this for a bit to let some oxygen through. If I went down here, we could open up the oxygen fuse. Oh, wait, that's going to be... I can have the door there. I don't know what we need lead for. And we've got sage hatches. Okay, they do eat the foods, which is kind of all we had. Our dirt keeps going up. Was that actually an option for hatch? Yeah. Although our food's doing pretty good too. So you're actually okay right now. Although it would have the benefit that it wouldn't spoil. Probably gonna want more dupes eventually. Well, I mean, we haven't been idle in a while. Would be more hands. Shame to lose this little spot. Well, I guess I could keep this prettier one and take out that one. Just have a little park in the middle of the apartments. Okay, you have enough water to work. Smart battery. 200. Not oxygen. Not allowed by schedule. Okay, I'm not allowed by schedule. Our operators seem to be overloaded. Huh? Silly pips. So the problem is I collected all my arbor acorns that Peter helping this guy to plant it, and he planted one so far. Maybe like each plant once. I don't know. Well, so these guys like, well, the chlorine may have escaped by now. But the backlog of chlorine did seem to get eaten by these things when it was there. My logistics are just kind of all wrong to get the carbon dioxide down there easily. I guess if I closed this off, opened this stuff up a little bit, then at least it would have a chance to go the right way. Oh, and I kind of locked this area in, huh? I've also got this other carbon skimmer to take care of that stuff, or some of that stuff, maybe. So this needs to be a air priority if we're going to get any smart batteries going. Kinda don't need the seeds. I don't know if the duplicates ever go here. Well, they go here sometimes to collect wood. Probably pass through there sometimes. Actually, I might be able to get that off of some of these things too, if they're out here gathering food. Okay, so that space, which we're nowhere near. Actually, I probably need to. Although the one pip doesn't seem to be doing much damage to him. All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to flow very fast. Right, okay, at least it has a little bit of a straight shot down here. But that could still back up. We're probably going to run out of polluted water here. Which means we could run out of water here. Oh my gosh, you're dormant. Might still be a little bit scalding, but... Alright, reed fiber's building up. I should probably... Smelting requires better power. Thermal tiles could be nice. These are pretty much equivalent. It's like, well, that's textile, that's textile. I guess suits is a good all-around bonus. This is also all in base. That's plastic. I might actually be able to get into suits, and that would let me... That's kind of one of the things I need to get into space. For whatever good that is. Yep, it's still hot there. There's not really anything I can do about that, except just not analyze it. I guess wait till we get suits. Oh, there it is. There it was. Yeah, double's a little bit down too. Picked up barbecue. Oh. Yeah, we don't really need that yet. Oh, tofu is actually pretty good as well. We're not short on it, though. Well, we're probably finding a lot of nosh beans have been sitting there for a while. Lettuce. Does that have preparations? Oh. Well, if we got it... I haven't really set up egg cracking yet. Oh, and... one of our poke shells hatched. Yeah, so I don't have anything else to do with lettuce. Oh, well, they're all cold, so it's fine. You broke biome. Well, they're probably not both equally cold, but it's relatively fine. That will let some chlorine, which will sit around here. Not too big a deal. don't think I can reach that thing. How do I want to approach that? It's salt, not sand. Oh yeah, how is... Well, it might be blocking my oxygen flow a little bit. Almost need a wider passage there. And I don't have a really good line there. I can climb over that. Yep, we're on disable mode. So that is... Oh. You use a lot of power. I'm not sure, I'm not real confident in my power yet. This uses a lot of power too. You guys won't mind, right? And they don't eat everything anymore, so it's probably safe. Well, maybe sage hatches could eat fiber. Oh, well, there's the usage rates. Dirt, slime, algae, pacu fillet, fried mushroom omelet, cooked fish. Okay, I don't see any fiber stuff. Let's see. Okay, so that gave me... Probably want to open this for a little while. Idle, tame, groomed, happy. Reduction 26%, way up. I can put oxygen there. Right. Possible puffed habitat. Oops. So does that mean we're still... Oh, we're short. Seven tiles. That's 8. Too much stuff to think about right now. How do we get puffs going here? Can we get puffs going here? Because I could try the sort of wild or open space critter drop off overflow capture. Okay, so the carbon dioxide from here is flowing down, which is not going to put us in a good position pressure-wise for this. If it was oxygen, it could, well, it would still overpressure it. Oh, and this... Oh, there's no abyssalite here. This is just going to melt. Lovely. Alright, we found 2. We currently have 12 duplicates. This doesn't immediately deduct anymore, which I guess sort of makes sense, because it could be a little weird sometimes. And then we see how much reed fiber we have left. Okay, carbon dioxide is getting a little thin. I think I might need to move some power down there. Oh, geez. We're running all of this off of the manual wheel. Yeah, we've got plenty of wood from the looks of things. So altogether, these will produce 900. Which is about 1 circuit's worth. And we can see how many places we can take advantage of that. Oh, that might actually be why this is going slow. We don't have good power for it. Oh, and... shoot. That'll generate heat, but not... let's see, so easiest place, hook it into this stuff, is over here. Oh, there's another one. Let's see, more chlorine. So the builds are plenty busy. That's like, yeah, very little. We're actually getting very little effective oil out of that, but okay. I think I had another cool slush geyser? Oh, shoot. We need to, like, remove this salt water. Well, I guess I could expand over here and have the pump. But analyze that before it gets going. Oh, how's that? Okay, that... Well... It dumped off that carbon dioxide. We've also got this thing going, so... Maybe we need to... restrict that again. And then we're going to try and move some of the power production down here. We got an extra battery in the circuit. Okay. That will take care of all of this. I can probably grab... Well, the idea would be to kind of take over this stuff so we're not generating quite so much carbon dioxide over here. But those are separate networks currently. Well, this shouldn't have very much average draw. This, however, might be a bit high. This, however, probably has... When all the pumps get going, could be a bit high. Nope, yeah, plastic Draco. So they might be... Yeah, they're cramped. 50 of 150, 46 of 150, 143. Actually, I think I need one less. You guys are probably cramped too. Geez, maybe I should harvest these. Well, and then they're not going to grow anymore. For another 10 cycles. And yeah, we're kind of getting far enough out. We need to get some suits going. Food's going pretty good though. Tofu is starting to... And that was tofu, not spicy tofu, right? No, spicy tofu is... Gotta pause the game to keep from scrolling. Plus 16. Okay. Now, my ethanol is probably running out pretty soon. No, I'm just gonna need a ladder. Might as well use that while it's there. Alright, we've got one plugged in, but not running yet. But the batteries are well charged, so... Don't need Drunklet eggs, unless I could start cracking some eggs. Tidying, doctoring... Too much decor. The hatches will eat that. Oh, did I have to... I prioritized one of them to get it filled. And we don't need this battery anymore. Alright, there has been, like, no backflow of that carbon dioxide. Okay. Go to revisited numbers. Unacceptable. I'm just telling you the numbers, Director. I'm not responsible for them. You earlier merely claimed the issue would be solved by the pod. Well, yeah, the weight issue. And it was solved. The problem now is the insane amount of power that thing eats every time it prints a colonist. So how do you suppose we meet these target numbers? Fossil fuels are exhausting. Nuclear is outlawed. Solar is next to impossible with this smog. I don't know. That's why you've got researchers. I just crunch numbers. Although you should avoid fossil fuels and nuclear energy anyway. If you have to load the rocket up with a couple tons of fuel, then we're back to square one on the weight problem. It's got to be something clever. Thank you, Dr. Jones. You may go. And the other thing was talking about infinite energy. Projects that traditional fuel will be insufficient for the pod to make flight. We need to change its specs. Use lighter material, cut weight, whatever possible. Do widespread optimization across the whole project with another option. No, absolutely not. You needed me and I came back, but if you plan to revive our research, the world is doomed regardless, Olivia. We need to use any advantage we've got, and just think about it. If we built redacted technology into the pod, it wouldn't just fix the flight problem. We'd know for a fact it would run interrupted for thousands of years, maybe more. Cover a database entry by inspecting... The other thing was not a facility ruin, I guess. Okay. Unless you got some wires in the wall. Yeah, I can't quite reach them right now. Oh! It's actually been a while since we found one of those. So we have not found any this game, rather. Okay, we have some suits. Thanks for pooping on the clothes. I guess there is actually one reason this was kind of a bad place to put these. So that might be all of them. Yeah, you still got a bunch queued up. So I'm not actually sure I want sage hatches. I kind of wanted the stone hatch series, but we need sedimentary rock to do that, so it's just kind of not an option. Alright, so this is really only taking over this power loop, but this should have... Well, doesn't have ample power yet. So this isn't really running... This is 240. This is running a little bit. I really wanted to take over some of this stuff, but that might push us over. I guess I don't mind this for wiring as much. And then we will see just how bad that is. And then that will shut down some of our carbon dioxide generation here. Oh, actually, do we only have one generator doing all that? Oh no, we had two doing this. Which... Trying to make sure this battery's charged. Yeah, but then we've got a battery in that circuit, so... Oh my gosh, the shine bugs are... care not for overcrowding. Body temperature. Yeah, you're finally too hot. This will only last so long. It's going very, very slow because there's no oxygen here. I don't know if it would be worth getting an oxygen plant out that way. Did we... Maybe not. Discuss time as a constant in the universe, not seconds on a clock or procession of the mind. Important first to establish that we are talking about a unique dimension. Layers under the three-dimensional of space, length, width, and depth. Conceive of real time as a straight line, one-dimensional, uncurved, and stretching forward infinitely. This is referred to the arrow of time. Logically, this arrow can only move forward as we can never be reversed, such as reversal would break the laws of the universe. Effect would precede cause, and natural entropy would be undone in a blatant violation of the second law. Still, one couldn't help but wonder, what if the arrow's trajectory could be curved? What if we redirected, guided, or loosened? What if we could create time's bow? There was something about the bow. And that was the infinite power thing. And we are almost... Oh, I have not done an overflow yet. I need a overflow into what? It would be into here. Or no, this would be a tap off, so we have a little bit of buffer space. And then the pipe would feed these. Not that I like the polluted water going across my base, but... Nope. And we're at 5 Dracos again. 53, 7, 49. Poker shell have an egg? Oh, yeah, that combat. I get little bits of sandstone from somewhere. Right, I don't really care about materials that much. I mean, I could actually do it here. Okay, Pip was on top of that one. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Because maybe the tame ones will plant more often? Or maybe only in plant pots? I don't know. Well, we got some token plastic. Which means I might actually be able to do, like, you know, some odd beds and things here and there. Well, some people lost their bedrooms. And, of course, it's break time at the wrong time. You're not actually causing... I mean, it's not any significant disease. Oh, actually, you guys are a coal supply, too. I could probably mine as much as I needed for odd steel and things. And you're still not planting anything. Okay. Nope. Wrong layer, but still no bridge. Apparently not the tile it's in. Liquid pipe. Want to make sure that's flowing in a nice direction. And we won't, Yeah, the only problem is I'm gonna have to convert at least one of these back for a bit, just so he has food. But holy cow, do we have arbor acorns. You can't tell how much they're stacked here. Well, I do have a lot of stuff that depends on dirt. And if they eventually hatch, they eventually wander around. I might have to move those into places where they can find trees reliably. Or I could just move them into the pip ranch. For dirt-wise. Oh, and he finally lays an egg. Oh, we can actually make a couple smart batteries. Those things we need to run on smart batteries are... Well, there's 2 batteries in this network now, so that makes this easier. Oh, and then we need... I don't have automation wire yet. I mean, I can still... They're still slightly better batteries. But we might need to get on that. Hey, it's technology we actually need. Power control station. Well, it can only be a ranch or a power station, so maybe I could end up doing this next to... Oh, it's in progress. It just doesn't show a progress bar or anything. That's going to end up replacing this battery. I'm really going to want to automate this, among other things. Maybe we go ahead and do that. Just for future-proofing. And we also got a battery up here. It doesn't need to control anything. They're just a little bit more efficient. Silly pips. You probably have... I probably actually need to get on composting mealwood seeds. Which means, actually, I need a compost pile back. So the problem is, the compost pile will automatically take polluted dirt, and we don't have a source of polluted dirt. So actually, the poker shells aren't going to do so good. Ooh. I guess I don't technically need to go down there. You are also built. Actually, I do have to be careful with this, because if you automate this before you have a good overflow place. It can actually back up. Maybe I need to not do this yet. And this, we actually are trying to get rid of. I don't really have a space to kind of get the space. Yep, got one. You still got a long walk. Okay. We probably need to do an oxygen station down here somewhere. Okay. There's a little bit we can get to, a little bit up here. I don't know if these rooms are going to have enough building space. So it might be kind of like in here. I mean, if we just want to put the battery outside. Red light, green light. I missed one somewhere. Nowhere to go. 8 duplicants wearing non-default clothing simultaneously. And we still have 2 queued. And there's too much stuff there. Oh! Without using coal, methane, petrol, or wood generators. Huh. Without planting any seeds in planter boxes. Critter meat before the 100th cycle. Huh. Oh, yep, I bet. I bet. How goes this one? Oh, pff. It turned on before we could finish it. Well, what am I going to do with you? I could set you up for manual fetch to start with. That does mean we're not going to grow fiber, and we can't feed this loop, which is finally out of carbon dioxide. Also going to be a limit for this water, but you're almost back on. All right, so there's irrigation. And this isn't ready to overflow yet. It's got a little ways to go. Oh, compost errand. We don't have a compost pile. But they will automatically take the polluted dirt and rot piles to a compost pile. Well, we've got a wash station here. Oh, and we had 3 extra Draco eggs. I don't need 3 glossy Dracos either. We've got a lot of shine nymphs. I'm still expanding them. Pip eggs. We're working on it. And analyze, got another 89 cycles there. So I might need to hook into that. You are also -10. Maybe I could use that one to try and counteract this cool steam vent. Irrigation. Oh, yeah, you are out. Of course, to actually cycle that, we need to... Oh, I might actually have a coal supply now. Oh, man. That's about 10 to 1. A little bit more. Ice, not very much. Doctoring, researching, supplying. Actually, isn't research supply? Yeah, that's your rocket pilot. But that brings us back to, do we take down... Aww. Oh, it's still nature reserve. So there must be... Oh, there's a plant here. It's not doing very well. There's a plant here. Okay. I guess it was just eating it there. We should have, yep. We should have a source of polluted water again. Still not trying to get puffed. We've been making plenty of carbon dioxide. Jeez. Alright, well, we've got 2 nature reserves. It's probably fine. I have to stop sometime. This game can just keep going. I might be getting a little bit brain fried here. So we have a possible astronaut. We have. I kind of want to do something with puffs because I'm going to need bleachstone production to be able to do water weed for whatever that's good for. Actually, I might be able to start scaling down the mealwood. This is our leftover lice loaf. Did I put lice loaf on these guys? I mean, that was really just a resource issue, but because of using the water. Oh, we actually got. I guess that the bristleberries were kind of for the shine bugs. If we grab them, they can't eat it. Nice as that is. Maybe I could grow some others somewhere else. Only gristleberry. I guess I haven't gotten any pinch of pepper nuts. No, you need that for... Oh. You don't need pinch of pepper nut for barbecue anymore. Oh, maybe those things moved to the gas grill. Okay, you're suffocating, but you're on the way back from building the oxygen room. Oh, how come I didn't get that in any previous water vents? Contaminated. Polluted water. So you're 30 degrees. Now, sometimes these have germs in them. But oh my gosh. What looked like initially a water light area is like drowning in water. So this is a decent temperature for direct use in... And there's a nullifier. So yeah, I mean a few filters. So yeah, I could use this to generate... burn some extra power on a filter and sand. To generate the hydrogen for that. Gosh. So much water. But that's enough for now. thanks for watching. Thanks to everybody who hosted me. Let me see if I can recommend anything. And I've got to check on the subscribers list. You people are wonderful. That used to work. I don't know why it stopped working. And that is about Nintendo Stream. I guess, yeah, some of my other games had me really hooked in for a bit. But I have probably been not getting enough sleep lately. Let's see. Oh. Hey, Kirkitsune's playing. Oxygen not included. Also looking into geysers, apparently. This gets much more structure base. There's actually a lot of decor stuff I haven't looked into yet. But yeah, if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye, and until next time.